everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. 4 on the clock. Outside Young from behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Misses off the right iron. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Left side Young. Banked it in off the glass.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Young against Thomas. And he buries his first look.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
They swipe it. Outside, Hill. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Thomas. Young on the attack. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Called in by Hill. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Detroit on D. Here's Pettit. Hits the trifecta.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Inside. Intercepted. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Thomas. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Tries the spin move. Here's Young. Converts after the nice spin.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Thomas against Young. Here's Lanier. Rebound Atlanta.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
From outside the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Here's Chapuka, guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. Lets the three fly. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Hagan. No made baskets yet. Robbed. Here we go. Here's DeBusschere. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Young looking for an opening. The floater, and he sinks the layup. Young's got 6.
Toughness inside from Trae.
The Pistons lead by 3. Shot on the wing, and there's There's another one for the Pistons. 27 seconds left in the first. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Young with it. Here's the three. Here's Pettit, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Chapuka. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pettit, good.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Thomas. And Young pulls it down. Hawks trail by 3. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Hill the pass to DeBusschere. Fires in the triple. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Picked it! And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Chapuka. They get it back. Now here's Young. He's got 6. Takes a 3. And Atlanta misses again. Thomas against Young. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The 3 ball. The shot comes out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Thomas. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 11 points in the game to the paint. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hill. Here's Chapuka. Now Thomas. From the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. 46 seconds left in the second. And it misses. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Chapuka. And it falls all over the rim and in. Chapuka's got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Hill with the steal. Here's to Busher. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Young. There's the 3. And so that's the end of the first half. Detroit on top, up by 7. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Pistons lead by 7. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. And he lobs it up top.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 6. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. With the teardrop. And scoring inside is Young. Young's got 8 points.
Ooh, there's some of that sweet touch that Trae Young brings around the rim.
Thomas outside, over to the left wing. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Chapuka. No good again that time. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
There's a screen. outside, Hill. And there's the lob to the left side wing. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They get it again. And it's Lanier missing. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan driving inside. The rebound by Detroit. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to DeBusschere. Tipped. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. And finally they hit one. Give him 8.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Young against Thomas. Now Young. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 4. Over Thomas. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 4. They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Pistons foul. Bob Lanier. His first team first.
A minute 50 left in the third. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's DeBusschere. 14 points for him. Down low. Here's Lanier. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Hawks trail by 6. Outside Young. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Detroit leading by 5. Hill finds Thomas. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 8 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Pettit. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 9 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. To the left wing. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Count it. Young with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Clock at 2. Here's Hagan. Got it from about 16 feet. Hagan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Detroit on top, up 5. And we'll have the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Wilkins with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. 2-point game. No good. That would have tied it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit leading by 3. Thomas outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier from 18 feet away. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young to tie it up. Young with the signature tray.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Here's DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. And Detroit leads by 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Young against Thomas. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
That gives them the lead. Young's got 10 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Lanier. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill from 8 feet. And there's the rejection. Going inside.
That is what I'm talking about.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Wilkins. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And that one misses. Pistons trail by 4. Here he goes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
.58 seconds left to play in the 4th. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Outside Young. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. Tripucka, pass to Hill. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. They get the rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. Good chance here for Thomas. Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Here's Young. Oh, off target.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Oh, bangs home the three. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Five ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Young. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows already clear.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Detroit with it. After the missed three from Trae Young, Trapuka passes to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Count the basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good on the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hagan. He has 5. Young misses in close.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Shoots from the baseline, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Bennett. Over to Busher. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Here's Lanier. Back to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Here's Trapuka. Tumbo grabs the board. And the Hawks with possession. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Pass to Trapuka. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Thomas feeling it out a bit. He gets it in there.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Pass to Bennett. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Atlanta making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Mutombo. Johnson comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And it's Rivers in for Young. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Hill passes to Trapuka. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Trapuka's got 6 points. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Rivers. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Thomas. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. The wing jumper off target. The Hawks leading. 27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. And it's good for 2. He has 5.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Pass to Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Rivers. Horford is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Joe Johnson on the wing. Reverses, and it's sent back by Hill. Tipped away. Here's Lanier, guarded by Horford. Deep 2 from Hill. Tries again. Lanier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For 3, Hill. And they recover it. Grant Hill on the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Stolen away. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Johnson. Pettit the pass to Horford. Here's Rivers. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 4. DeBusschere with it. Picked up by Rivers. Pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. And here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. They get it back and taken away by Johnson. Here's Hagan. Now here is Horford, and he converts the layup. Horford's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
From deep, Thomas drops in the tray. Thomas got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Rivers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 to shoot. And it falls over the rim and in. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter. Hill with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Atlanta with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Rivers kicks to Johnson. Back to Rivers. Over Thomas. Rivers can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Tripucka. It's tipped. Lanier, that's good. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
On the wing, Johnson. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Pettit. Rivers in the corner. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Pettit. Rivers with it. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Thomas outside. Rebound, Atlanta.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. No one near him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. DeBusschere's got 5 now. Rivers gets a wide open, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so we wrap up the first half. Hawks ahead. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks leading by 6, and Detroit looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Tripucka in at shooting guard. Thomas against Rivers. The tray. And Isaiah Thomas good for 3. Thomas got the first points in the second half here for Detroit.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Horford in the post. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Hagan.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Tripucka passes to DeBusschere. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Horford.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. This one for 3. Horford in the post. Second shot opportunity. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Hill, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Johnson's shot is off.
a little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Trapuka passes to DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Pettit. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Pettit's got 13 points.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And Trapuka gets it to go. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Knocked loose. Pass to Hill for the tie. Offensive rebound to Busher for the lead. Lanier, no good. So it's Atlanta now. The lead is 2. Here's Johnson. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. A pass to DeBusschere. Outside for Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Here's Rivers. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. DeBusschere with the screen on Rivers. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Horford. Fades. Here's Rivers. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Hill. No good on the triple.
Oh, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Hagan passes to Rivers. Fade away. And that one is good. Rivers has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. Rivers against Thomas. To the inside. DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Rivers. Horford controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Johnson down low. He started by Hill. Johnson's shot is off. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. Pass to Trapuka. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks lead by 4. And coming up as soon as... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson. Rivers out there with Horford. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit from downtown. Sinks the three-pointer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Rivers against Thomas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. with the drive in the air, and it's good on the way in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Here's Trapuka. Out of hand on it. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Atlanta leading by 5. Spins. Here's Rivers. Pass to Horford. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up, and it's blocked. Here's Horford. Picked off in midair, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rivers. Pistons trail by 5. It's Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
From deep, Thomas. No good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here is Thomas. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Rivers. And Thomas pulls it down. Pistons trail by 4. For 3. Hill. A shot. No good. Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit. Floats it up for Horford. And there's another turnover by Atlanta.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
So it's Detroit now. Here's one in. Back to Thomas. Puts one up from 19. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Trapuka to tie it up. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Horford with the screen on Thomas. To the middle. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
Hill against Horford. Hill dishes to Thomas. It's back to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. 1:04 left to play here in the 4th. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. .58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. To take the lead. Rebound, Atlanta. Johnson with it. It counts.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. Shoots the three. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pettit. Down low, here's Horford. Good!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Stolen by Rivers. One-on-one here. It drops. Thomas, it's a wide open look. No good there. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. 4 on the clock. Here's Stockton. Love grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Free. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Stockton. Check by James. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Free. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. And that's good from 17 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover. Skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Here's Free. Outside Love. Fires top of the key. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Utah. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Knocked away. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. They set the pick. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Count that bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Varejao passes to James. Over Hayward. Here's Varejao. Hits the jump hook.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell misses. Now the Cavaliers with it. There's a screen. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving missing. Utah trailing here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Releases, and it's Utah scoring again.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Good. Freeze got 5 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Stockton. Oh, there's the alley. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And there's James from the arc. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Stockton. Blocked! Irving against Mitchell. Top of the key. And he jams it home with authority.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers leading. Spins. Scores off the spin.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Fires for 3. There, LeBron for 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Love. Utah grabs the miss. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hayward to pass to Mitchell. Charity stripe shot. Love grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Here's James on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Got a piece of it. Jazz trail by 4. Pass to Stockton. Takes the 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Give him 8.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Love for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And Cleveland has possession. Irving, the pass to Free. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Stockton's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. LeBron with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Irving with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Varejao. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Stockton. Sinks the tray. Stockton's got 8 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Free. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And he's good on the second. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. From the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Kirilenko. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Outside Mitchell. For the tie, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
Weaving his way around, Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Here's Free. The 3 is up. Mitchell grabs a miss. Here's Stockton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hits a 3-pointer. Free's got 8 points.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
How about that block from Irving there, getting the timing just right on the defense.
Ball stolen. Throws it up high.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Fades away. The shot by Free, no good. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Kirilenko. Over Love, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Utah shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Free. 10 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. All alone on the break. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
James outside. To the middle. Varejao passes to James. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gobert. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Varejao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving driving to the basket. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. And now the Cavaliers on the break from deep three-point land. Free, that's good. Free's got 8 here in this quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
To the right side, here's Kirilenko. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 7. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Stockton. Finished off the break. Stockton's got 15.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Left side Love. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked by Gobert. Hayward for 3. He drops it from range. And now it's just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Here's James. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. 7 points in the game.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Utah. Here's Varejao, defended by Gobert. James, a freight train coming.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Kirilenko for the tie. The shot off that time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Varejao in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Here's Love. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Shots good by Stockton.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Love. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Stockton. To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 4.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Stockton. From deep. Love grabs the miss. Love's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Free. It's good. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Jazz.
Good on both. And here comes Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Kirilenko. 3-pointer, no good. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Tries the 9-footer, and he gets that one. Stockton's got 12 points here in the second half. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Free. Pass to Vereshao. Love for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one.
World League lead. His second team foul.
Here's Stockton.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Hayward.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
There's 1:47 left in the 4th. Hayward with the block. Here's Kirilenko. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's James on the wing. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Cleveland again missing. So it's Utah now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Stockton pass to Gobert. With the clock winding down. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Love inside. Here's Vereshao. Out to James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Utah. They're on a 14-6 run. And he drives in. Here's free. It falls!
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stockton pass to Mitchell. From deep, Hayward. Love grabs the miss. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Ooh, ripped away. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Utah. Left side, Kirilenko. Gobert dishes to Kirilenko. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
Both free throws good for Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
3-pointers, Stockton. The offensive rebound. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
A shot by Stockton, no good. Cleveland with the ball. Stolen by Stockton. Varejao against Gobert. Stolen by Varejao. Free passes to James. Over Hayward. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Kirilenko into the lane. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
James, the pass to Free. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Hayward from the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's LeBron. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Hayward from outside. Varejao grabs the board.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Irving looking over the floor. Love with the screen on Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Utah with the rebound. Here's Stockton. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Free. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell.
A terrific job from Irving to track his man the entire way and bother that shot.
LeBron drives in. Kirilenko against Vereshchuk. Outside Kirilenko. Unloads. No good there off the double clutch.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
James outside. Here's World B Free. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 6.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Outside Kirilenko. And the rejection by Love. Free against Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. His three-pointers off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. Now here's Hayward. Still without a basket. Mitchell, the basket good off the assist from Hayward.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
High arcing shot.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Free. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Vereshchuk in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Irving against Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Irving's got his second bucket.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Stockton. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
James sets the screen for Love. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hayward. The Cavaliers pull it in. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
On the wing, Stockton. Free defending. Stockton draws the double. Has to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Stockton against Free. Inside and stolen by Stockton. Kirilenko against Love. Left side, Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Well, you can see how dialed in Gordon Hayward can be. When he's on his game, the vision is exceptional.
Here's LeBron, and he can't jam it through.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And here's Love for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Stockton. Banked in off the glass.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Free. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 8 points. He's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Stockton from outside. LeBron grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Free for 3. It's rebounded by Stockton. Utah leading. And here's Kirilenko. Here is Stockton. He's guarded by Verajao. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. James kicks to Irving. Here's Free. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. James making it look easy from deep. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Love. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A 3 ball and the rejection by Love. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Hayward's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Stockton finds Hayward. There's the 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Well, Gordon Hayward, always such an efficient player. If you give him that sweet spot in the deep corner, he's going to knock it down.
In the corner, it's James. Over Hayward. The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Number 7, Pete Maravich.
Takes a 3. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward, it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the center position.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Free against Maravich. Here's Free. Pass to Love. Over Kirilenko. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kevin Love.
And I think this is what makes Kevin Love such a tough matchup. His ability to score from anywhere on the floor.
Hayward looking around. Now Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Over James. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Love the pass to LeBron. Here's Free. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Love missing. Utah leading by 4. Here's Irving, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Both free throws good for Irving. 90 seconds now into the second half. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. It's Maravich on the wing. Free defending. No good for Maravich. A tight game here in Cleveland. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Maravich against Free. For the tie. That's in there. Love with the assist. Free's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And the court vision from Kevin Love. He is so good at finding open teammates.
Maravich, good. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Kicks it out to James. Here's Free. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
They just can't defend Free tonight. That has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. James against Hayward. No one near James as he lets it go. Not enough on that one as it misses. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Maravich. Gobert trying to get open. And the rejection by James. Maravich against Free. Over Maravich. Free can't get it to go. Utah leading. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hayward against James. Here's World B. Free. Drills it from outside. Free's got 15. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail bite.
Mitchell outside. And once again, off the mark by Utah. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Varejao. Wallace with it. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Varejao setting the pick for Love. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Irving missing. Utah trailing here. Here's Hayward.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some mad hops.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket. He's got 17.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
For 3, Maravich gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Verajao, the putback is no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Utah out in front. They lead by 2. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. Then there's Free, and it's Verajao in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Love inside, guarded by Kirilenko. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there's a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Free. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Hayward finds Mitchell. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And stolen by Love. Pass to Free. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Six to shoot. James against Hayward. Good D by Mitchell. Utah with the ball. Outside Maravich. Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
I love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's World B Free. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Free's got 15 points in just the second half. Free against Maravich. Here's Mitchell. No good on that one. Nice D from Verajao. Here he goes. Here's Love. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is why they feed the ball to Kevin Love in these circumstances. He's so comfortable making big-time shots.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Anderson Verajao. Verajao's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James finds Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Up against Kirilenko. Love the pass to Verajao. And stolen by Hayward. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Pass to Gobert. Mitchell with it. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. and stolen by Love.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Free against Mitchell. James in the post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Verejao, and it's slammed in by Verejao.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Maravich against Free. Here's the three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Love deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. The inside shot. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Free. Off target from three-point range. Time call here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your.
Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Jokic passes to Lieber.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Shoots it from the corner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic with it. Launches it from deep. No good there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Jokic. Over Jackson. Jokic, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. The three from Thompson. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Finley. Takes it inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And it's Jokic missing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Lieber. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game.
Fat Lieber is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Thompson against Jackson. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Denver in the lead. To the inside.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Finley. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Lieber. Back to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The fader. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic finds Thompson. Wing shot on the way. The shot no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson against Thompson. Donaldson passes to Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Lieber. Anthony outside. Here's English. Ooh, poked away. Jackson, the pass to Doncic. The three. That shot off. Here's English. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. The Luka three. Money.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony outside. Launches it. Kept alive. On the wing, Anthony. For three. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Finley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a two-guard to handle at both ends.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
There's Jackson with the three. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jackson, defended by Thompson. Here's Finley. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Finley's got 9.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's English. No points yet. Can they get it? He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. It's stolen away. Here's Donaldson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. to the middle. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. Down low. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Fires from the wing. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 6.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Stolen by Jackson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Pass to Finley. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jackson gets the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go. Jackson down low. Defended by Thompson. And the dunk by Jackson. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets trail. On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 11 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And here are the Nuggets now. Stripped it away. Doncic on the wing. He's got 11. And the bucket is good. He's got 13. Here's Lever. They trail by 3. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. And it's good for 2. Thompson's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
David Thompson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 1. Jackson, pass to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Anthony finds Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Finley. He's got 9. There's the triple. Offensive rebound.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
On the wing, Thompson. Jokic, the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Doncic. There's the steal. For the lead. Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Finley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Dallas leads by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's English. Yep, that one's good. English has got 9 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Doncic. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
English can't get it to go.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson right side. Pass to Anthony. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. He's got 9. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's English. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Luka. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
That one's no good.
He did the important part at the line there. The heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Out to Thompson from downtown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Puts the move on. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Dallas leads by 4.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Picked it out of midair. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jackson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to Lever. From outside the arc. The rebound by Jackson.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Finley passes to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Jackson. Thompson against Jackson. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Lever. It's kept alive. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Jackson outside. The 3 is up. Dallas no good that time either. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lever. A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter here. Out to Anthony. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the lob. It's tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Jokic. Smart transition play by Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And Doncic with the jam.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
It's Doncic with a drive. Anthony grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Lever. And he's going for the lob.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 3. Oh, the trifecta!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For three, Anthony. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And it's Lever slamming it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Lever outside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Lever against Doncic. Takes it off the glass.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's English. Three-pointer. And Blackman pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, that's for two. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. And he's good on the three ball.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever from long range. And Blackman pulls it down.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And Anthony sends it back. They get it back. Aguirre, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes the three. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shoots. Denver grabs the miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Anthony, and there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Nowitzki outside. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
English in the corner. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And Jokic throws it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And Doncic gets it to go. The Nuggets leading by 5. Doncic with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Off target at the rim. Here's Blackman. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the Quiet. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
Lets a floater go, and they get it back. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. The triple, Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nowitzki outside. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 9. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Lever has the open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki against Anthony. 1:52 left to play here in the half. Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 7.
Dallas foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lever. Thompson, high post. Over Blackman. And again, Denver, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
McGuire kicks to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 16 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And another miss by Denver. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Out to Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. He's got 18. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 3 on the clock. For the tie. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Denver in the lead. It's Jokic inside.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Black. And here is Nowitzki. Buries it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 9.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Lever against Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires it up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Doncic against Lever. And finished off by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 13.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
English inside. McGuire covering. Thompson from long range. They grab their own miss.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Denver leading by 9. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Donaldson's got his first bucket in this one. Lever, the pass to Anthony. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively at that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Good timing on the fast break. We don't talk about that enough. Melo coming into the play and then finishing it off. Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Nowitzki in the post. Covered by Anthony. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. English against Aguirre. English inside. Jokic. It's tipped, and they get it back. Nowitzki outside. trying to break that ice-cold streak. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Steps back. Lever taking his time here. Shot from the top of the key. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Nowitzki against Lever. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 10. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver leading by 12. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. English on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. There's the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Launches it. Denver with a new 14. Here's English. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
It's stolen by Lever. On the wing, Thompson. On the corner. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Now, he'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
No good on the free throw. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them to within 10.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And so it's Dallas with it. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 38 points. 23 seconds left in the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic against Lever. With the drive. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay. Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Here's Harden. No good there, off the double clutch.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he lobs it up top. Irving up top, cuts off the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Curry throws it down.
What agility from Curry on the drive. Getting around the defender and to a bucket.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Green. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving. One shot.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Brooklyn with the ball. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Curry with it. Durant covering.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Here's Irving. That one is off. Nice D from Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Curry passes to Thompson. Right side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're not wasting wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Kyrie Irving at the line for 1.
Nets trail by 11. Quick shot. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17-foot shot on the way. Curry, no good. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Oh, there's the alley. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Curry throws it down.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now here's Lopez. He's closely guarded. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 9.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 10. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Curry against Irving from the corner. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. He's got 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. Irving against Curry. Outside for Green. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Fires for 3. No good that time. Curry with some nice D. Thompson outside. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Hauled in by Curry.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And he lobs it up. Here's the three. They get it back. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry. Outside, Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. And that's good. Harden for 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry against Irving. And Curry throws it down.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Right side, Irving. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. Here's Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Nets trail by 9. Outside Durant. Over Green. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Durant, pass to Green. Another shot. And Harden with the block.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Off offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Curry finds Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 7 points.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Deflects the pass. Curry with a steal. Draymond driving to the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thompson against Harden. The kick out, Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
That one falls. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And Irving powers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Durant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Curry with another miss. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. Second chance effort. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The open shot by Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Harden surveying the D. And there's the drive. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Harden's got 7 points in the game. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The kick to Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Curry. Right side, Green. 5 to shoot. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside for Green. Launches a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Durant, pass to Harden. Back to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Now Durant. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Knocked loose.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
3-pointer Harden. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Curry against Irving. Puts it up from 12. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Shoots. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 23.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Next foul. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Nets trail by 8. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Curry against Irving. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Shoots over Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The shot, no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And stolen by Irving. One-on-one fast break. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Irving. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Off target with the open look. Irving against KD. A 15-footer. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Back to KD. Curry with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. The shot's good.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Golden State. They lead by 7. Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
From past the arc. That shot misses. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Nets trail by 9. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
From deep, Harden gets the three-pointer to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. A 3. Great D that time from Green. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Another shot, and Green with the lay-in.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Outside Irving. It's stolen by Green. Here's Durant. He takes it in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
.59 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the drive. Second chance effort. Here's Lopez, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop and waste it because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the slam dunk by Irving.
and you got to clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Golden State with it. They're leading by 8. And Curry throws it down hard.
We always see Curry practice these dribble moves pregame. He puts in the work.
Here's Lopez. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lopez. And Brooklyn turns it over again. 7 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Irving against Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Irving.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Durant against Irving. Shoots over KD. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 12. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Irving. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got 10 points in the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
It's Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside. Back to Lopez. Over Chamberlain. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden outside.
Blocking foul.
And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play.
First team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Harden. Warriors leading by 8. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Thompson against Harden. Releases. Offensive rebound. And Green slams it in.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
KD against Irving.
2 minutes.
KD looking around. Tough two from Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Nets trail by 12. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 10. No good from Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez kicks to Harden. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. The 3 from Harden. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 10. Durant with a wide open look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so here is Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Curry passes to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Curry is inside. KD's on him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And the shot goes in. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Irving against Curry. Right side Durant. Irving. And that one, good. 13 points in the game.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. A shot by Harden, wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 7. Durant, the pass to Curry. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 7. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling in there.
And so Irving nails both of them. Green kicks to Thompson. There's the triple. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 6. On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And the Nets with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Irving throws it down.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Fades back. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Here's Irving, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 3. For the tie. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Thompson passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. Green against Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. For the lead. He squares up and sinks it. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Stolen by Durant. There's Green with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Curry against Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And KD, here we go.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The baseline J. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead it. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Harden against Curry. Back to Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. No good. Good D by Lopez. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
For Brooklyn, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Thompson from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 5. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Durant, money from deep.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Here's Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Outside Irving. And here's Harden for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Harden's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. They get it back. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from deep. There's the lob to Harden. Durant with the steal. Curry against Irving. Outside, Green. Out to KD. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Chamberlain against Irving. The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Corner shot. KD's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson against Harden. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Blocking foul called on Julius. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kerr. Durant for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Green in the post. Lopez covering. Down low. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
KD with the bucket.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Durant against Irving. From 18 feet away. Here's Harden. Doesn't go for it. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Harden's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Pass to Curry, over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Durant kicks to Harden. From outside, off the mark.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wants...
Oh! Wow!
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Durant, the pass to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Harden kicks to Irving. The three. Curry with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Thompson against Harden. Fires from the wing. It's good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And here's Harden for 3. No good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the center position, filling out the middle. Havlicek, rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid. Drives to the hoop. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. For three. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hawkins. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Kuzi. Joel Embiid with the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Malone. And here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Kuzi. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Embiid inside. They swipe it. Tatum against Irving. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kuzi. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the middle. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Irving powers it home.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Kuzi. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Tatum against Irving. Pass to Hawkins.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Philip. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving. And
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Embiid going right at the rim. Outside Irving. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Here's Irving. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 7. Stripped away.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Havlicek. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Tatum. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Hawkins, the pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. Here's Hawkins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's good. 2 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. A shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Tatum. From behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
1:06 left in the second. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Tipped. Here's Cowens. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. They set a pick. To the paint. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Havlicek. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
2 points. That one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Kuzi. 3-pointer off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. Sixers ahead, leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The Celtics, 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Kuzi. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4 spot. Tatum inside. He's guarded by Irving. Bird, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Malone, pass to Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Cowens, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hawkins. Connects from downtown. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hawkins, the pass to Malone. Here's Hawkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it up high. The steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Havlicek. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Embiid gets the bucket.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Buries it from 3. Kuzi's got 20.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Irving. Tatum with some nice D.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Hawkins. He's got 10. Embiid with it. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Hawkins. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Bird. Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Misses the 3. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Hawkins. Can't hit that one. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Embiid, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Into the lane. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hawkins has got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Hawkins. To the inside. Malone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Embiid. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 9. And here comes the break. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Philadelphia leading by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. Here's Malone. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Again, the miss by Boston. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Sixers ahead. They lead by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Here's Malone, outside for Irving. He drops it from range. And Philadelphia leads by 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Now Tatum. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And it's Hawkins with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Irving. And Havlicek pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Hawkins has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. Kuzi to pass to Bird. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Boston trailing. To the wing, right side.
76ers foul. Percy Hawkins. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Kuzi, just 5 to shoot. That one's good. This game is all even. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kuzi. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Kuzi's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Embiid can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Joel Embiid with the board. Tatum's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Shot's good by Iverson. And Philadelphia leads by 1. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. And it's blocked by Irving. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Embiid. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
1:04 left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. Embiid covers. Bird passes to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Boston, no good that time either. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Iverson. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. JT to the hole. Whoa!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Boston calls time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
The Celtics decide to talk it over. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very
Can you dig it?
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Tatum, who's out there with Bird, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Havlicek outside. Over Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hawkins kicks to Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Iverson outside. Here's Malone. Good, nice job down low.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving against Tatum. Irving passes to Embiid. And it's Bird with the rebound. Back to Irving. Five to shoot. Up top, Embiid. Shoots over Bird. Embiid, no good. And here's Boston. They trail by one. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Count it.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Now here's Iverson. Embiid in the corner. It's up a three. Iverson no good. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Puck Hawkins against Havlicek. Hawkins kicks to Malone. Oh, the lob to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Iverson, no good. Boston trailing.
Philadelphia foul. Percy Hawkins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.121 left in the first quarter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul.
And so he hits both. 1:16 left to play in the first. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
3 points.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Iverson passes to Embiid.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Havlicek dishes to Tatum. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Cowens has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Hawkins kicks to Irving. It's Hawkins on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Kuzi passes to Tatum. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Bird inside. Embiid's there. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Havlicek's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
The kick out to Irving. Releases. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Here's Kuzi. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Malone.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Stolen by Havlicek. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bird. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
Iverson kicks to Hawkins. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Kuzi with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Now here's Iverson. He has 7, and he makes that one. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Hawkins against Havlicek. Here's Cowens.
Oh!
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's not a petty or a Manny, folks. That's a facial. That's up right there. This guy is always bringing the noise.
Is there anybody, Greg, in the game that enjoys attacking the basket more?
Only him.
Yeah.
Nobody that I can think of. That's part of what makes him go.
Back to Bird. Havlicek outside. Cowens. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Boston lead.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Boston with the ball. Lets it go from the wing. Kuzi can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 35 seconds left here in the second. Malone kicks to Hawkins. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
4-3.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep, Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. Pass to Kuzi. Shoots over Embiid. The putback. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up that shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Hawkins. And at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 7. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here goes Tatum. Some solid defense here from Malone.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Iverson passes to Hawkins. Back to Iverson. Offline with his three. Austin with the ball. Here he goes. Bird outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Embiid punches it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Launches a three. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid from outside. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter. Just over a minute and a half had passed here in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Iverson kicks to Hawkins. Back to Iverson. Clock at 6. Unloads from 9. It's deflected, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuz. He's got 10. A 3 from Tatum.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
It's stolen and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the breakaway layup. Kuzi's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Good work there as it goes. Iverson's got 11.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Havlicek the pass to Tatum. Here's Cowens. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 1:51 left in the third. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Good. And now it's only a 5-point Boston lead.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Havlicek against Hawkins. Uncovered. Second chance shot. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Embiid. Pass to Hawkins. Stolen by Havlicek. Shoots. Boston again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Irving driving inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lets it go from 14. And it's good off the glass. He's got 16.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Celtics leading by 5. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Embiid from outside. Great touch from three from Embiid.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Celtics up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here is Hawkins. On the floor for Boston. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer, no good. 76ers trailing. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Pulls up. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the dunk by Havlicek.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Fires for three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bird. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Pass to Embiid. Shot to stop the run. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot from free throw range. The rebound by the Celtics. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. He can't hit that time. Good D by Irving. The 76ers trail by 9. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The kick out to Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Stolen by Tatum. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. And every miss finds its way to his hand. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Cowens, guarded by Malone. And here's Bird for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, Oh, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the...
And he nails the third.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now Embiid. Oh, the lob to Irving. Stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Irving. Irving with the steal. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 10. John Havlicek on the wing. He's covered by Hawkins. The kick out to Havlicek. Tatum against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Embiid. Back to Iverson. Hands it from downtown. Iverson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Hawkins kicks to Irving. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer. And Boston with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Irving looking over the floor. Back to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center position.
As soon as Bosh gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's DeRozan. They get it back. Out to Lowry. Takes the three. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Monroe. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
DeRozan down low. It's Hayes with the rebound. Over DeRozan. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Beal.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Leonard attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's all missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard passes to Bosh. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
It's Beal on the wing. 1:57 left in the first quarter here.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
Lowry ready for the attack there, and he saw that opening and took it.
It's stolen by Leonard. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Monroe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Bosh. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Unseld's got 6.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Over to the wing. Back to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Hayes. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now here's Lowry. Shot is up. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Inside. Stolen by Carter. Fires the three. Lowry, no good. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Ole. And another miss by Washington. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. Lowry outside. Monroe grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 3. Oh, good. Bull's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Monroe. Toronto making their last shot. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Rebound Toronto. It's picked off. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. He shoots it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Hayes for 3. The rebound by Carter. Toronto leading by 4. DeRozan right side. Lets it fly. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
That just goes to show you how versatile a player Chris Bosh is with passes like that.
Pass to Hayes. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Unseld. Beal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. 4-3. The rebound by Bosh. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Beal. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Wizards trail by 6. Oh, the pass to Hayes. The baseline J. That's short off the rim.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound. Rebounded by Unseld.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Here's Oles. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Oles got 6 points in the quarter.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Unseld. He's got 6. Beal. Pass to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And the Wizards with possession here. Pulls up. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Toronto leading by 7. And here is DeRozan. He's got 10. The rebound by the Wizards. Monroe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hayes. Looking to get it going. And finished off by Hayes.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. Takes the 3. 3-pointer. Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 5. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Lowry. All sorts of time, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lowry's got 6 points.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Out to the right wing. Hayes against Leonard. Takes a 3. Hayes, shot's good. He has 7.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Carter can't get it to go.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Controls the rebound and the putback. It's all knotted up.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Monroe. 4 on the clock. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Down low. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. In transition, here they come. Hayes against Carter. Here's Unseld. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for Washington.
He's off on the second. So it's Toronto now. The take from DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Unseld's got 4 points this quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Lowry, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Hayes, the pass to Beal. And there's the lob. And stolen by Leonard. DeRozan, left side. Fires from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game. Washington trailing. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's good on the putback. 7 points in the game.
And Beal, it's great to see him get in there as a guard and do some rebounding.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Holt. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter. Lowry left side to the inside. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes misses. The Raptors with a lead.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And he can't get that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. And Toronto leads by 3.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Monroe tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Big jam by DeMar.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Hayes for three. Rebound Toronto. Carter on the wing. Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Pounded by Beal. The jump hook. Here's Bosch. Tries again. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Monroe. On target from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close.
Leaves it for DeRozan. What a play!
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer. And that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Unseld. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
From deep. Oh, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And how about Kyle just taking that shot right into the defender and knowing there's a good chance there's going to be some contact.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
To the left side wing. Here's Ole. He's guarded by Lowry. Ole, the pass to Hayes. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Raptors ball.
Raptors lead by 5. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
DeRozan outside. Rebound by the Wizards.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Bosch gets it to go.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The three is up. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Leonard on the take. Lowry. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a sign of Kyle Lowry and his competitiveness. You just can't teach that kind of hustle. And he anticipated that play.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in a 2-guard. Now, here is Monroe. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Cole with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now Lowry. Pass to Bosh. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy.
Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's DeRozan to the inside. Intercepted. All by himself. Jamison up on top. He's covered by Bosh. Pass to Chenier. Stolen by Bosh. Fast break Toronto. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And guys, I just love watching DeRozan work in the open floor. So good at leaking out and converting.
Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Carter. Shoots from 12. DeRozan passes to Carter. Lowry with the ball. Butler covering. Outside for Lowry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Carter against Butler. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's DeRozan. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Lowry for 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Chenier's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Right side Lowry. Bosh, the screen. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Chenier. And again, Washington no good. Raptors with the lead. Knocks it loose and stolen by Butler. And here's Malone outside. Nailed from 3-point land.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
This is a flush. DeMar getting up.
Inside, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
51 seconds left here in the opening quarter, and it's blocked by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Back to Carter. Pass to Leonard. Washington with the rebound. Butler deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's DeRozan, and that one's on target from the wing. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Butler out there with Jamison. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Chenier in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Off the inbound.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
And it's Carter missing. And the Wizards with possession. Chenier the pass to Ole. And it's sent back by Leonard. Lowry looking around. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And again, Washington no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Rebound by Antoine Jamison.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Chenier. And a miss there on the triple. Carter with it. Butler covering. DeRozan inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Chenier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Here's Chenier. Drills it from outside. Chenier's got the game tied up here for Washington.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
No problems knocking that one down. DeRozan's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chenier's shot is off. Raptors leading by 3. Outside Lowry. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Antoine Jamison.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jamison. The 3. Drills the 3-pointer. He has 5.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Out to DeRozan. Bosch trying to free himself up. Oh, that's blocked. And here we go. Washington fast break. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And now that's 11 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Malone against Bosch. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots from 8, and he hits the jump shot. And now a 4-point Toronto lead.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Here's Chenier. Top of the key, Butler. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's the fast break from deep 3-point territory. Chenier's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got the Raptors. He punched it in. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And then Leonard with the dunk.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Malone in the place. He's covered by Bosch.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Lowry. And that's collected by Malone. Washington trailing. Here's Chenier. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Lowry. It's deflected. Pass to Jamison. For the lead. Oh, with the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Washington lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
DeRozan finds Leonard. 5 on the clock. Bosch, a screen on Jamison. A 3 from Leonard, and that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Ole. Over Lowry. Ole, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Looking to end the run. Plays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got 15 points.
Boy, DeRozan, he is on it right now and has been all night.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, and Butler, just a natural leader. He's someone whose teammates look up to, a polished scorer who also plays tough defense.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Stolen. There's the triple. Good work defensively by Lowry. Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 2. Carter with it. Butler covering. Carter the pass to DeRozan. This one for 3. Rebound by Jamison. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Launches it from deep. The Wizards with another miss. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. A 2-point game. The kick out to Bosch. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto no up. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Nice shot by Jamison.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Chenier. .103 left to play in the third. Fades and shoots. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Chenier's got 9 points. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Lowry for 3. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Chenier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Washington, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors trail by 6. And it's Lowry penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drop.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. It's good on the putback. Chenier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
And the basket by Lowry.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hole. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Wizards out front. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second. But well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Washington leading now by 3. We've got Antoine Jamison. He's out there with Caron Butler, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And it's Malone finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. No good on the quick 3. There's Washington. Leading by 5. Butler attacking.
Vince Carter. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And the first one drops.
For Washington, Caron Butler. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Caron Butler. Here's Lowry. Alone with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Wasted no time on that one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Stolen by Carter. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Chenier. DeRozan defending. Outside, Jamison. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. Jamison, no luck. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They trail by 6. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Chenier.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Leonard looking over the floor. Misses the 3. Washington leading now by 8. Here's Jamison, and the slam dunk by Jamison.
And with authority, Jamison leaps up for the rim before the defense has a chance to stop him.
Lowry from outside. And again, no good by Toronto. Lowry's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Ole. Lowry covering. Butler against Carter. Butler dishes to Jamison. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Launches it. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
Outside, Jamison. Another miss by Jamison. Raptors trail by 7. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Butler. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Outside Lowry. Washington with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Jamison left side. Floats one. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Here's Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Washington with the rebound. Jamison's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Chenier, the pass to Butler. Wizards passing it around. Shoots a fader. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Jamison against Bosch. Lowry from outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And here's Toronto. And the call will go against Caron Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Toronto now. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Malone. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Wants to get it to Jamison, and does. And another miss by Washington. So it's Toronto now. 8-point game. And it's Carter missing. From deep three-point territory. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.